Hello. Hello wereld. Ik heet Vemergana en ik ben terug met meer Final Fantasy XIV. Hello world, this is Vemergana and I'm back with more Final Fantasy XIV. And I'm playing with my Aura Arcanist. Who's apparently level 27, but I think the story mission is like 10 levels below, so I really have to catch up with the story mission. So we'll try to do that today. Try to do a bit of that today. "22 players in queue, huh? Let me in, let me in, let me in." And I'm back in Ul'dah. Alright. Yes, into a copper hell. And actually, I do have a duty to do with the, yeah, I do. 17. This is 25, this is 17, oh my god. Alright, let's talk to him. And I did a little bit of... What did I do here? Respecking my bar here. Carbuncle? Uh-huh. Why is it? It only switches back and forth between the pets. What's this one? Steady, guard. Place, stay, away. What's this mean? So there is a pet hotbar. Can we move these? Can't move it apparently. So actually maybe I will remove that. Thinking here. Alright. Huh. I just noticed that, huh? Apparently, you can turn it off if you want, but... Let's see what this is. Yeah, they put it up here. And you still can't change it. Yeah. Yeah, I see why people don't like it, because you can't change it. Automatically replace car's hotbar one with pet hotbar when mounted. What? What's this do? I still don't understand. It might be because I'm using the cross hotbar, but it says it's for the cross hotbar. I don't know what the shared hotbar is. Seems weird. So you can turn this off. Cross hotbar controls hold to toggle mixed. What's the mixed do? So if I turn this off, what happens? Yeah, you can turn it off if you want. Why does this ask about the cross hotbar? So what's this? Cross hotbar controls. Let's see what that does. Don't notice the difference. Wait, why is it? Oh, it's a mix. It's that thing. I don't like that. I mean, I guess I could just toggle it. If you toggle it, you have to remember to toggle. Actually, you know, that changes how I play, but I mean, this was the default. Hold was the default. If I do this. Nah, I like the hold. Custom. Terrible PvP right now. Alright. Let's do this. Wait, where's my painted mesa? Here we go. Yes, proceed. Level 21. Yeah, I'm like, what, 6 levels above? Ah, the Conqueror of Copperbell returns. Thanks to you, our mining operations can resume and Uda will have the materials she needs to rebuild. The entire nation's in your debt, friend. I'll share the good tidings with Papa Shan the next time I see him. As for you, you'll want to report to Momodi. It'll do the woman well to see you alive and in one piece. I forgot to change something. No! Shut your mouth, you thieving little swine. You stole from me. Don't even think to deny it. Oh, so mean. Please, sir, I didn't steal nothing. I bought this, paid for it with my own coin. What rot. You refugees are all the same. Couldn't afford maggoty mole meat, much less a choice cut of dodo. I'm going to say it one more time. Give back what you stole, or I'll make you wish you'd never set foot in this town. By rights, I should turn you over to the brass blades, you know. Help keep the streets safe for law-abiding citizens. But I'm a reasonable man. If you agree to serve me in whatever capacity I require, the authorities needn't hear of your crime. Uh-huh. Wow. Time to beat him up. With my book. But I ain't done nothing wrong. 12 is me witness. Yeah, can I beat him up with just my book? Please, adventurer, help me, I beg of ye. I swear on me mother's grave I didn't steal nothing. I bought this with the coin I'd saved. I only wanted to treat me children to a decent meal. And who the hells are you when you're at home? This dog's master? Uh-huh. I've had enough of this mummer's farce. You lot, teach them a lesson. Alright, we're doing this. Uh-huh, hello you. What's there? Oh, I don't know why I did that. Another guy? Anybody else? Yes, let's smash them with my book. I ain't getting paid enough for this. Hey, where the hells do you think you're going? Thank you, kind adventurer. Thank you thrice over. Oh no. That's not happening, is it? Is it gonna happen? Yeah, it's happening. Cords are tangled. Shoot. Alright. I'd swear there were more refugees than when I last looked. And you wouldn't be mistaken. But it's been 5 years since the calamity. Why are they only coming here now? It's simple, really. While a number of hamlets survived the immediate aftermath of the calamity, many were no longer able to support their communities. The residents found their lands had either been rendered barren or cut off from trade routes, and problems like those aren't easily solved. Though they tried to make the best of it, it was only a matter of time before they were forced to abandon their homes and seek a new life in the city. I see. But the calamity affected the home realm, didn't it? Is the same thing happening in the other cities? If the talk is true, yes. Though perhaps our situation is more pronounced. Ul'dah has a reputation for being prosperous, so it's natural that the refugees would try their luck here first. My heart goes out to them, it truly does, but I would be lying if I said that I wasn't apprehensive. I hope their presence doesn't foment lawlessness in the city. Well, if things do take a turn for the worse, we always have the immortal flames. I dare say the brass blades would welcome their help. The heroes who fought the Garlean Empire patrolling the streets for riffraff? It may well come to that. Impoverished and desperate as they are, you may be sure that some of the refugees will turn to crime. You know what this place is like. If you've no coin, you've no hope. What will become of our city? Not all refugees are bad, mind you. Some are able to find employment and lead honest lives. Dodo tenderloins. Get your dodo tenderloins. Guaranteed cheapest in Thanalan. Thank you for your custom, madam. Please come again. Looking around, you'd think that Ul'dah was well on its way to recovery. But peer through the veil of prosperity, and you'll see no end to the misery and suffering. Madam, are you alright? What now? You mean to threaten a defenseless citizen? Defenseless? What? You saw her buy that meat, you say? That's absurd. As did I. Leave the poor woman alone, you damnable vulture. Who said that? Grr, I will overlook this, but just this once. Oh, run away. God's bless you, adventurer. If you hadn't come along when you did, who knows what that monster might have done. I don't bear thinking about it. It don't bear thinking about it. Alright, back here. Ever the selfless hero, I see. It has been a while, adventurer. I have been watching you closely ever since you flew out of Limsa Lominsa. You discharged your duty as the Admiral's personal envoy with admirable humility, and you have displayed unfaltering courage in the face of danger ever since. Whensoever you came upon those in need, you gave them succor with no thought of personal gain. In summary, you have demonstrated all of the qualities we seek in an adventurer. For reasons I cannot well explain, your every deed seems invariably to serve the general good, whether you mean it to or not. It's a happy knack, and one which speaks volumes for your character. Yet, for all your admirable qualities, it is your gift which intrigues me most. I speak of the visions you experience, visions like the one you had mere moments ago, if I'm not mistaken. I can provide you with the means to understand them. An acquaintance of mine is blessed with the selfsame talent, you see. If you so desire, I can introduce you to her. She and I fight for a common cause, a cause which would greatly benefit for your support. If you would agree to lend us your strength, we should be glad to do all within our power to aid you in your personal endeavors. Think on my offer a while. Should you decide to accept it, pray speak with Momodi. The proprietress of the Quicksand is a close friend and ally of ours. Alright. Inform her that you have been chosen by the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and she will tell you where to find us. Yeah, now it's time to become a Scion. Besides just a warrior of light, an adventurer, warrior light. Okay, we're done with that. Alright, hold on, I just wanted to check on something. What was I doing? Yeah, okay. Next one is speak with Momodi. Yeah, people keep inviting me. I'm sure they're grand companies. I'm sure some people's grand companies are really good, but that's nice. That is cute. I don't know what happens, and I guess you can always leave afterwards, but I don't want to commit to anything. Especially since I'm not going to be playing for much longer. Oh, quicksand. Let's go here. I also wanted to do something... which doesn't matter, because I don't have a mount right now, but apparently... Control settings. Oh, what's this control settings again? Oh yeah, shoot. Oops, well. First of all, I wanted to change some things. Display name settings. I don't know. Control settings, item settings. No, it's not that one. The audio settings. Okay, how do you even turn that off? I don't... What's this other settings? I don't know what Nate was talking about, as always. Play music when... Oh, there we go. Play music when mounted. What's this one? The chocobo music when you're mounted is cute, but yeah. She wanted to check on something. What have I got to do? Is this going to be too confusing if I do this? I think possibly. I wanted to listen to something. Okay, I won't do that. Maybe I'll do that later. I'm trying to remember what happened story-wise in this game before I got to this part. I'll just have to look it up after. I mean, I kind of remember what happened. Let me see. Actually. Alright, let's continue with this. Scenes like that are becoming ever more common, I'm afraid. Don't worry though, if you work hard, you'll probably be alright. Saying that, if you ever find yourself in a spot of bother, come and see me. Just don't go pestering me every time you graze your knee, eh? Of course I do enjoy hearing tell of a gentleman's woes with the womenfolk from time to time. Ah, Eldrine, sorry to keep you waiting. I was just providing guidance to a fresh off the carriage adventurer. Fresh off the carriage. Fuck. That sounds horrible, FOC. But gods, it's good to see you safe and well. To look at you, no one would ever guess you'd been hard at it with giants in the dark. You're every ill the adventurer Miyun said you'd be, Eldrine. The station master will be overjoyed when he hears the news. Okay. You're every ill the adventurer Muin said you'd be, Amal'jaa. The station master will be overjoyed when he hears the news. Oh, before I forget, there's a lass here who wants a word with you. Didn't actually know your name, but hearing her description, I knew who she meant right away. Thank you for sparing the time. I realize you don't know me, but I've been longing to speak with you for a while now. My name is Edda. I'm an adventurer like you, though I'm not very good at being one, if truth be told. Anyway, I was adventuring with my friends in Gridania when I'm sorry, we were in Gridania when the leader of our party was killed. His name was Aver, and he and I were to be wed in the spring. You may not remember him, but to say that he remembered you would be an understatement. He would sing your praises from dawn to dusk. He saw you for what you are, you see. An adventurer's adventurer, and swore that he would be like you one day. I believe that he would have succeeded had a fiend not robbed him of the chance. Since that day, I've thought long and hard about giving up adventuring. But when I think of the woman you are, of all that you've achieved, I find that I am inspired, just as Aver once was. And so I've decided to start again as an adventurer. I will go back to the village of my birth and begin my training anew. But I wanted to meet you first, to ask you your name. Eldrin Curdwin, I shan't forget. Thank you, Eldrin Curdwin. I pray that we will meet again. Fare you well. Adventuring can be a cruel, bleeding business, time was. I didn't know why anyone would bother. When they first asked me to take charge of the guild here, I didn't want aught to do with you lot. I thought it'd be a right pain in the arse looking after you all. But against my better judgment, I decided to accept the post, and I'm full glad I did. I feel privileged to be a part of your lives. And that goes double for yours, Eldrin. What did you say? You want to know about the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? They're beginning to move in earnest then. Listen, Amal'jaa, the Scions ain't no ordinary folk, and the work they do ain't no ordinary work. I know full well how capable you are, but even you would think twice about attempting some of the stuff they do. Knowing that, if you're still certain you want to get involved, I'll tell you what I can. Okay, we've done that finally. So yes, I think this is a nice turning point in the story, if I recall from playing with my other character. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn. So what level is this quest? Does it actually tell me what level it is? 17, yeah it does. Alright, let's continue. So you want to know more then, do you? Well, ain't that a surprise. I swear if I painted certain death on one door and limitless wealth on another, 9 out of 10 adventurers would go through the first, and the other bloke wouldn't be able to choose on account of being Ul'dan. Anyway, don't say I didn't warn you. First of all, if you're wondering whether you can trust these Scions of the Seventh Dawn, you can. They're good people who've made it their mission to solve some of Eorzea's most pressing problems. Of course, that ain't no small task, and so they're always looking for dependable individuals to join them. Individuals like you, Eldrin. Now, I've been given leave to tell you where to find the Scions, but you must promise to keep this information to yourself. As you can probably imagine, it's something Eorzea's enemies would very much like to know. The Scions are quartered in Vesper Bay, out in western Thanalan. The place you're looking for is called the Waking Sands. Give your name to whoever's at the entrance and you'll be let in. You're a woman in demand, Eldrine, and the days ahead promise to be busy, but I hope you won't forget about them, as helped make you into the adventurer you are. Drop in and tell him how you're faring from time to time, you hear? Right. Well, I've said my piece. Off you go. Okay, yay. We can go to the Waking Sands. What do I have here again? These are buffs. Maybe I should put the Radiant Angels over there. I guess this is fine. I just want to check the look at something. These are my buffs, right? Let's see, sure cast, swift cast, ether charge. But there's also this. Actually, I should have that over there. I don't know. Maybe I should put the limit break over in here. I don't use it a lot. What? No, no, sorry. Radiant Aegis. Sorry. Okay, why are people bugging me about this? Thanks. Ugh. Why are people bugging me? Oh, can I go back to this thing? Okay, put the limit break over here, right? Because this is the healing. And my buffs, okay, that's fine. But this one I don't want there. I want... Can I go back to... I don't want to shout or yell. I don't have my party chat right now, so it's fine. Okay, so here, I wanted my... this over here somewhere. Because I like to have it. It's above. That's not exactly above. So let's do this. I mean, this is a protective buff, though. Actually, no, this is fine over here. Alright. Okay, where am I? Okay, now I have to go to the Waking Sands. Now I finally get to go there. Yeah. This is in Lunasia as well, though. I kind of want to do it. It's in, like, Upper Lunasia. Outer Lunasia. I haven't even been there yet. Alaport. Swift Perch. I'll come back to that, I think. I don't know, what level am I? I'm level 27. 25. Okay. Alright, so let's go. Let's try to find... Yeah, Horizon. I can go back to Horizon. It's Ul'dah. Should I just do that? It's 163. Yeah, why not? Why is my thing beeping like crazy now? Oh, because it was on here. Wait, what? Oh, hold on. I was on the wrong thing. Why are they bugging me? Yeah, I don't need to. Okay, dude, you're bugging me now about it. Alright. Oh, I'm over here now. Okay, yeah, okay. So let's go and talk to... Let's go and talk to... Jeez, dude. I said no. Yeah, Vesper Bay. Vesper Bay. Okay, cool. Let's go that way. Dude, I said no, I don't want to join a free company. Why are you bugging me more? How to get there. Straight. Still straight. So apparently... Alright, let's talk to some people here. This one's important. Well met, traveler. Might I interest you in a chocobo porter? Do not tell me this is your first visit to this stop. I shall update my register with your name, so that you may access this location in the future. You always say that. I haven't seen Ravenfall do anything in a bit. No, it's still running. Okay, that's working. That's working. That's working. And this is working fine. Alright. There's a couple of quests here. Tata food. Well, this is a pretty kettle of fish. You'd think Rugadin would be too damn big to get seasick. Oh, adventurer, yes, you there. Looking for work, perchance? Name's Tatafu. I'm a merchant, just back from Limsa, and I'm in a spot of trouble. Hired this big lug to make the deliveries, but what I got instead are a couple of chum pails badly in need of emptying. Can't let that stop me, though. Nanalai, the fisher out in Crescent Cove, needs what I've got, and though this upchucking good for nothing be up and about by tomorrow, Nanalai isn't like to stand the wait. Alright. Who else do I need to talk to here? There's a shop. Another shop. Color your world. Oh, yes. I gotta do this one too. It's about dyes. Stormheim. You there, yes you. You were gazing at me with lustful eyes, weren't you? Don't even think to deny it. Yeah, I was. Well, I shall say to you this. You have exquisite taste, my dear woman. I dare say you have a future in color coordination. What? Alright. You there, yes you, the decisively unfashionable adventurer. Gods be good, never in my life have I seen such unapologetic focus on function at extreme cost to form. The mere sight of you, fair, makes my eyes bleed. As a lover of all things aesthetically pleasing, I cannot in good conscience allow you to continue roaming the realm in that sorry state. I believe your appearance can yet be salvaged through the use of color. I will teach you how to go about dyeing your outfit, but first I must have a drink. The heat has given me a vicious thirst and I won't be able to talk for any length of time. Be a dear, buy me a bottle of orange juice at the stall by the northern gate, would you? Northern gates. Once I have moistened my throat, we shall see to the business of remedying your appearance. Oh, I do have some. I didn't know that. Oops. Oh, phew, that's a relief. Finally, I can teach you how to bring color into your life. Listen well. There are handy items called colorants, which allow folk to dye their outfits a veritable rainbow of colors. These colorants are so simple to use, adventurers have no excuse to be fashion unconscious. Lest you worry that dyeing will affect your garment's precious properties, you may rest assured it will not. The practicality you adventurers love so much will not suffer for the change in appearance, a change for the better. It should also gladden you to know that garments can be dyed repeatedly, so there is no fear of getting locked into one color. The garish pink that seemed like such a wonderful idea after a dozen glasses of red can be undone. And what is it? And that is all you need to know about dyeing gear. Now what are you waiting for? Get out there and bring some color into your life. We're done. Nice. Yeah, I've read about this. actions and traits interface. It should be noted, however, that certain items require the completion of quests before they can be dyed. Okay. Alright. Oh dear, dear, dear. This will never do. My sense of aesthetics simply won't allow it. How can you go dressed like that? My dear, if only you'd spare a thought for style and coordination. I hope your garb holds up during a scuffle, because there's little else going for it. That's it, I've made up my mind. From this day forth, I'll take it upon myself to save you from any more fashion disasters. Let me see, so much that needs to be addressed. Where to even begin? Be a dear and get me a drink. I'm feeling rather parched, and this is a matter best discussed over a glass of something cold. Wow. Just go to the Pneumatised and ask Falkland. I'll have some blood orange juice. And tell her to make sure there's no pulp in it. Now off you go. I guess they're inside, maybe. Not in this one. Oh, there we are. Oh, Swamiger sent you, did she? That woman. I've never known anyone so lazy. We'd kill her to come and get it herself. Here you are. You shouldn't let her push you around, you know. Give her an ilm, and she'll take them all. So how's that drink coming along? Here you go. Oh, delicious. Nothing better on a hot day. Some say I have expensive taste, but life's too short to settle for second best. Of course, this extends to my choice of wardrobe, too. Now that I'm feeling refreshed, shall we get started? Do you know, dear, you'd look a lot less drab if you knew how to apply glamours. What's a glamour, you ask? Well, they use a glamour prism as a catalyst to project the image of one item onto another. It's just an illusion, mind, but very convincing. Okay, excuse me, I'm just trying to get some lip gloss, actually. How? This means the original object stays essentially the same. It just takes on a new appearance, that's all. Remember, if you fancy a change, you don't have to stick with the same glamour. Just apply another one on top, or use a glamour dispeller to return the object to normal. Why sacrifice style for such humdrum trifles as durability or protection from bodily harm? Limitless possibilities for self-expression are just a couple of glamours away. Go ahead, give it a try, and do make it quick, dear, for my sake. I'm finding your uninspired attire more and more offensive with each passing moment. We're done. Glamour is now available. I don't really have time to do all that, you know. Cast glamour from the subcommands. Hold on. Hey Mike, how's it going? How are you today? Did you do all your assignments and your homework? Good job. Yes, French Tea Mike. I keep forgetting. Hello, French Tea Mike. Oh, my lips are really dry. Hammer dressers. Okay, done with that. What have you been up to today, Mike? I might go practice some more Dutch later. It's been a few days. I think my brain recovered from studying all that Dutch, and now it's time to review. Maybe later. We'll see. Might be a lot later. We'll see. Okay, we did that. What other quests do I have here? I think that's it. Just the main story quest, I think. Oh no, Seeds of Change. Oh, I missed it. It's down over here. I can do that later. Okay, let's go talk to Minfilia. Oh, Tataru first. Mike, did you join a free company? I don't know if I feel like joining a free company. People are bugging me to join a free company. Maybe I should just join one so people would stop asking. I don't know. We'll see. Deep in the desert of my heart, a lonely flower blooms, yearning for the heavens above to quench my thirst for you. Cha-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. You did? Yeah. Ooh-ah! I would thank you not to sneak up on me like that. Now, please be advised that this is private property. Unless you have pertinent business here, I must ask you to... Here at the behest of Ishtola? My sincerest apologies. May I please have your name? Eldrin Curdwin. Eldrin Curdwin. Ah, here you are. Yes, I'm here. She's so cute. I bid you welcome to the Waking Sands, headquarters of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. My name is Tataru, and I look forward to assisting you during your time with us. The antecedent is within the cellar. I shall let her know to expect you. Oh, I'm gonna have to rejoin Ravenfall. It kind of like kicked everyone out again, I think, last night or something. I think it has problems when I try to stream Ravenfall into the Discord, so I guess I have to stop doing that. It was worth a shot, but whatever. Is it really 6 p.m? Wow. There's nothing else in here, I think. See? Hello. I take it you are Eldrin Curd when Tataru sent word that you had arrived. Lady Minfilia has eagerly awaited your coming. This way, if you please. And it not better. Oh, you're already playing? What? What's wrong with the game?
So you're the adventurer of whom I've heard so much. Well met, friend. My name is Minfilia, and I lead the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Indeed she does.
I have awaited your coming. Please, be at ease. You are among friends here. No doubt you are ripe to burst with questions. But have patience. All will be revealed in time. First, let me begin by telling you who we are and what we do.
Oh, yeah, I get to be a Scion now. Finally.
We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, an order that transcends political boundaries. Our single objective is the preservation of the future of Eorzea.
My daughter. Yeah, Philia, daughter, and Lats and Min. Interesting.
Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals. Their existence is a bane upon Eorzea, nay, the world at large, and we have striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. Our order is home to a number of individuals who, like you, possess a rare and special talent. This talent takes various forms, but one holds particular interest for us. Tell me, have you ever experienced a sudden, inexplicable loss of consciousness?
Yep, they're interested.
Have you ever had the sensation of being pulled away from reality? Felt as though you were hovering in space, a mind without a body?
You know, I wasn't hungry when I started staying, but now I'm hungry.
All these things are the manifestations of your talent. Yours is the power to transcend the boundaries of the soul. A power known as the Echo. The Echo allows you to pass through the walls of a man's soul and hear the resonations of his past. You will be there in his memories and see things as he saw them. You may even interact with that which you see, though you cannot change the outcome of events. For another blessing, the Echo will enable you to know a man's mind even if you cannot comprehend his words. In short, the Echo is a truly extraordinary power, and this power is strong within you. It is only a shame that we cannot use it whensoever we choose. That's right. I too possess the Echo.
We figured that, yeah.
With that established, let us return to the subject of the Primals.
Ravenfall raid?
So long as they exist, the realm cannot take so much as a single step towards true peace. Measures must be taken. Measures which transcend boundaries, be they of faction, race, language, or creed. And to do so, the Scions require the aid of those with our talent. Make no mistake, the Echo will be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. Without it, we cannot hope to save the realm. I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea. But I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose.
Okay.
Why else would the gods entrust man with a gift so extraordinary, if not to have him use it? And so I implore you, lend us your power.
Oh. There's more. Naturally, your aid will not go unrewarded. We are fortunate to have a number of influential allies, and at a word from me, they will gladly afford you certain privileges that might otherwise be denied you. The right to employ retainers, for example. Are you familiar with them? They are individuals who may be relied upon to manage your assets and belongings on your behalf. Yeah, I don't have a retainer yet. Why don't I have a retainer yet in my other game? The papers you requested, my lady. Thank you, Tataru. The pleasure is mine, my lady. By way of a welcoming gift, I've taken the liberty of adding your name to the retainer's registry. As of now, you are entitled to employ the services of a retainer. Alright? You will need to consult a retainer vocate regarding the particulars of this arrangement, but believe me when I say that retainers will prove invaluable to you in your adventuring endeavors. Yeah, I need one for my other character. I keep forgetting to go get one. Let this gesture serve as evidence of our commitment to do all in our power to facilitate your personal objectives. In return, we ask that you aid us to the fullest extent of your talents. A mutually beneficial relationship, I am sure you will agree, and one which serves the greater good besides. No, Mike, are you spamming Japanese at me now? Well, that was a veritable lecture, was it not? Forgive me, but it is important that all concerned are aware of what is expected of them. Now you know our purpose and what we can offer you. I invite you to consider joining us. When you have come to a decision, you may tell me without fear or censure. In good faith, I shall entrust you with our order's password, which our members use to reach one another when afield. It is Wild Rose. Pray, keep it safe. So, you know, what if I don't join? I mean, what would they do? I mean, they just told me all their secrets, and they also told me where their secret hideout is, huh? Just saying. I don't think it's really possible to say no. Hiring a retainer. Yeah, okay. Can be drafted by... I don't... 8 retainers, no more than 8. Yeah, okay. I don't even remember how to get to there. Like, where are they? I don't remember. They don't make it obvious where to find them. Alright, I want to talk to all of them first. Okay. Stola. Our organization, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, was formed through the union of 2 separate entities. The first was comprised of Charlayan natives such as myself, and was called the Circle of Knowing. The second, made up of individuals that share your rare gift, was known as the Path of the 12. The terrible events that ushered in the 7th Umbral Era taught us that only together may we stand against the evil that seeks to consume us. Is she gonna say something? Yeah. Thancred. Summoning a primal is no small feat. It requires a tremendous concentration of ether, which is why the beast tribes go to such lengths to obtain crystals. Yeah, okay. Once they manifest in physical form, their unquenchable thirst for ether only grows stronger. They would drink the land dry with nary a thought to the consequences. Uh-huh. Considering their fearsome strength, it could be well within their ability to do so. It is for this reason we must do our utmost to oppose them. Ida? This place is called the Waking Sands, and it's our headquarters. It used to be somewhere else, you know, but then a bunch of things happened, and we ended up here instead. Limo. While there are others who possess the echo, none are near as strong as you with the power, hence our extremely high expectations of you. Are you studying Japanese right now, Mike? 7 waning moons, see 7 suns rise, divine order royals, fallen corpse rife. Thus the Divine Chronicles seek to warn us once more. The meaning of these words now shines clear. They evoke the dire circumstance of this imperiled age. The realm doth shudder and twist, and the dawn lieth cowering neath the stifling blanket of night, and we abide. We await the coming of the unborn era's seed, the light which shall pierce the glowering darkness. Alright. Oh jeez, you know what? I just realized I need to take my allergy meds. No? What are you doing? Actually, shoot. I don't have any allergy meds with me right now. I'll have to get up in a few anyways. Okay, let's talk to Minfilia. We Scions have but one objective, to safeguard the future of Eorzea. Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals. Long have we striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea, but I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Pray consider this when you give me your answer, Eldrine. Uh-huh. Okay, we're gonna say yes. Okay. We're gonna say yes, of course, right?
I take it you will help us.
Yeah.
Wonderful. I knew you wouldn't let us down. But come, I would introduce you to your friends in the Order. Tell me, does the name Sharlayan ring any bells? It used to be one of Eorzea's 6 city-states, and was situated in the northwest of Aldenard. The Sharlayans were the keepers of wisdom both old and new. Their mastery over magic and ether was unsurpassed, and even the Garleans knew to fear them.
Uh-huh.
Among their number, there were a noble few who devoted their lives to safeguarding the future of Eorzea. When the realm began its descent into chaos, and their countrymen fled for the motherland, they alone chose to remain here. These noble men and women were called the Archons. Those same brave souls stand before you now. The masked woman is Ida, and beside her is Popalimo. The two are charged with surveying the Twelveswood.
Hello there!
So cute. Sorry. That was etymology research. Alright, Mike.
Welcome!
Okay, my turn to introduce someone. That there is Thancred.
He is our man here in Ul'dah, Jewel of the Desert.
Welcome to the team.
Ul'dah, they say.
If I may, the lovely maiden beside me is named Y'shtola. Limsa Lominsa has the pleasure of being under her care.
Greetings.
Huh.
I have been expecting you.
Alright.
Last but not least is Urianger, who presides over all affairs within these halls. Pray seek him out whenever you have questions.
Urianger.
Dawn may banish even the darkest night.
Is he reading me the same thing as earlier? Okay, maybe not.
The words of a dear friend. I'm glad of our meeting.
Okay.
At the Battle of Carteneau, our leader was taken from us. But we did not stray from our purpose. We sought out Minfilia and others with her talent, and together established the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Along with the Archons, those blessed with the Echo play a pivotal role in our endeavor to forge a brighter tomorrow for the realm. Oh, I should also introduce you to Tataru, our clerk. She ensures that everything runs smoothly.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
She's cute. The Lalafels are so cute. I might want to actually make a Lalafell character.
In time, I hope you will come to think of us as family. But without further ado, I would assign you your first task.
Alright.
Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
We have received a request for aid from the Immortal Flames.
The Immortal Flames.
Thancred, would you do the honors?
It would be my pleasure. Some days ago, a crystal caravan registered to Amal'jaa and Sons mineral concern was
Amal'jaa.
waylaid and divested of its cargo.
Amal'jaa.
But there is more. Within a bell of the
But there
robbery,
is more. Within
several
a bell
people
of
were
the
reported
robbery, several
missing from
people
the
were
shanty
reported
town
missing from the
outside
shanty
the
town
city.
outside the city. Did I miss something because I pressed the button? I don't know. I thought he stopped.
At a glance, one would assume
At a
the
glance, one
involvement
would
of
assume the
bandits,
involvement of bandits, kidnappers, and coincidence.
Such crimes are
Such
hardly
crimes are
uncommon,
hardly uncommon,
and the Immortal Flames
the
deal
Immortal
with their
Flames
like
deal with their
almost
like almost every day.
However,
This time we have reason to believe that a primal is involved.
Aye. The evidence left behind implicates the Amal'jaa,
who are known worshippers of
worshippers
Ifrit.
of Ifrit. If we then
If we
consider
then
the
consider
objects
the objects that were taken, there is no room left for doubt. The crimes were committed in the name of a primal.
That you may better
That you may better
understand
understand the nature of our struggle with the primals, I would have you play the leading role in this investigation.
You have my
thanks.
If there is aught
you wish to know, I recommend you speak with Thancred. He is well versed in the affairs of Ul'dah.
Ever at your service,
Ever at your service, fair lady. Alright, are we done that? Alright, so let's talk to them. Oh, I have to talk to Thancred now. Through this first mission, you will come to understand the nature of our struggle with the primals. The realm may appear well on its way to recovery, but reality paints a far bleaker picture. The truth is out there, Aldrine, and I would have you discover it for yourself. The truth is out there. X-Files. Okay, Thancred. Ready to begin, are we? That's the spirit. So then your mission is to investigate a crystal robbery and a spate of abductions. Crimes which we believe to be connected. Assuming we are correct, it is like that any discoveries we make in relation to one will further our understanding of the other. Now, since the attack on their caravan, our friends at Amal'jaa and Sons Mineral Concern have doubled security over all their shipments. In light of this, it is my judgment that the abductions should be our priority. According to our preliminary findings, the majority of the missing were last seen in the vicinity of Camp Drybone, so that would seem a fine place to be in. A fellow by the name of Isambard serves as the camp's de facto leader. Pay him a visit and see that he gives us his full cooperation. Alright, so we're done with that part. Did I just... I think I accidentally turned off my earbuds. So actually there was... I Didn't do this last time, I don't think. Stola. Our organization, oh, she's saying the same thing. Who's this guy? I never talked to him last time. Don't mind me, lass. I'm just here to deliver a shipment. Now where shall I tell him to put it? Why don't any of those blokes know who I am? I swear I was one of them Scions of the 7th Dawn. Only we didn't have such a fancy name back then, and the headquarters was in a far more convenient location. At least I think it was. Or is me mind playing tricks on me? Gods, what's wrong with me? Why can't I remember it more clearly? That's funny, actually. I didn't talk to these people last time. This place is called the Waking Sands, and it's our headquarters. Oh, she said this already. While there are others who possess the echo, none are near as strong as you with the power, hence our extremely high expectations of you. Why is Carbuncle on the table? Yeah, it's the same thing. Carbuncle? Why is Carbuncle doing that? Huh. So this boy has Garlean blood in him. Can't say I'm surprised. Everyone knows what happens when a city is sacked, even if the bards choose to omit that part. But Ravenfall shouldn't be pitied. Boys like him have a clean slate, an opportunity to write their own story, free of the ties that bind the common man. They say that those of us who have seen the dream are chosen, that we have within us the seed of greatness, that we could be heroes. Even me, an Alavingan half-breed, cast out when his mother could no longer stand the sight of him, a half-breed who once took to banditry just to eat. I'm sure I'm just brimming with heroic potential. Wow. The robberies and disappearances, the Amal'jaa are the most likely culprit, wouldn't you agree? Then, again, this is Than Island. One cannot discount the possibility that moneyed interests are involved. I never talked to them last time. Oh, you know what? I wanted to change something. I wanted to change how... control settings. Target. Lock on target. On like face target. No, I don't want to do that actually. Automatically lock on target. Disable targeting of pets and minions when in battle. Okay. Switch target circle to target select. What? What does that do? Target type. Ignore depth. Target closest enemies. Not sure what that means. Like type 1 and type 2, what's the difference? Target ring. Ground targeting settings. I don't know. Highlight potential targets. Click filter targets. All enemies, aggroing enemies. What? NPCs, objects. I don't want to change some things because... Oh. I don't know what this means. But it was set to other for some reason. Enable selection of target nearest to mouse cursor. I don't know. I'm not using a mouse. Okay, that's what it was. And I don't know what this means. Ignore depth and cone. But this, I'll turn that off for sure. But switch target circle to target select. I want to know what that is. Oh shoot. I didn't mean to finish closing that. Wait. I don't know what that means. I don't know what target circle to target select. What does that mean? I think it's the same if you ask me. Okay, I'll change that. But what's no. Filters, no. Enable targets. That's what's going on. While weapon is sheathed, while weapon is drawn. Oh, you know what? That's what I want to do, is maybe change this thing. Because target cycling. So that's what happens when I'm in a duty with the AI. It sometimes targets NPCs. But then I need to target objects as well, so it's kind of weird. Enable clicking on self. Enable clicking on field to remove target. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. But definitely turning this off, because when I do the back end, I don't like turning around necessarily. I don't know. Automatically face target when using action. How about not turning around necessarily? I mean, most of the time I'm facing my target, so. Alright. And then there was something else I wanted to change. I don't remember. Okay, I talked to all of them. I have to go to Camp Drybone next, so... Okay. This way? Well, you went the wrong way. Of course I did. Where's this way? Exit to Vesper Bay. There's a side quest near here that I want to do. Or at least want to pick it up. Oh, tattoo. Aldrine, how goes it? All's well here, at least on the bookkeeping front, anyway. Okay, where are we? Alright, so Vesper Bay. Seeds of Change was down there. I have to go there. But is Vesper Bay a safe area to, like, rest? It's not giving me the rest icon for some reason. Well, that's annoying. There's Crescent Cove down here. I want to go to Crescent Cove. Oh no, I have that quest. Okay, yeah. And Camp Drybone. Yeah. Eastern Thanalin. I have to go to Eastern Thanalin. Maybe I should just go through here and then there. I don't know. I haven't been to Northern Thanalin yet either. Gold saucer. There's the goblet. So I'm in Western Thanalin. I could go to Ul'dah and go to... I don't think I can go to Eastern Thanalan that way. I'm not sure. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break and I will be right back because yeah. Okay, let me just yeah, I'm gonna be right back. I'll just switch this. Yeah, that's fine. Switch it to that instead of my be right back thing. Alright, I'm back. Heating up some food though. Alright, suffice it to say, I think we got past like the second major part of the Realm Reborn. Who's now joined the Scions. Oh, I should switch this back. I should switch this back to Final Fantasy, actually. There we go. That's my oven heating up. Alright, let's continue. Yeah, that's right. Alright. Can I take the chocobo down to the other area? I don't know. I think this only takes me back to, Horizon? Well, at least it can take me to Horizon. Yeah, it can take me to... No, I don't want to go to Horizon. Horizon's over there. I want to go here. Crescent Cove. I guess there isn't really... Okay, fine. That sucks. That's... high level fate. I'm not doing that. Not a lie. Yes, I have to deliver stuff to you. It's a nice little cove here. Alright. Isn't here yet. Oh, Mr. Isn't here yet. Should be, but it isn't. Alright, just stop. Ah, you've got my delivery. You've got it. This sack's got some heft to it. It sure does. And it should too, being full of soil. What will I do with the soil? Put it on the ground, that's what. The littler bag you gave me is filled with seeds. It's time for some farming. Calamity's done. Make the fish stay away from these waters, so if we don't farm, we don't eat. But there I go, running my mouth and near forgetting the business. Got the guild for Tatafu right here. Tell her I'm much obliged. I have to go back to Tatafu. Of course I do. I have to go back to Tatafu. Wow. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'll just run there. Huh? Sorry, did I miss a message? Oh, train fishing? Are you fishing? Why do you want to fish now all of a sudden? Oh, who was I supposed to go talk to? It said Tatafu. Oh, a different person. There you go. Just getting my second character up a bit. Swiftly done. Was the fisher satisfied with his bits of land? There you go. Ah, the payment, is it? I guess he was satisfied. Thank you. Let's see here. Yan, tan, tether. That's everything. Can't rightly say I feel easy in my mind about this. Fishers have little enough gil as is without squandering it on Lanosian dirt. Though what do I know, eh? The farmer in Limsa I got it from said it'll give the coast thin soil the boost it needs. So hey, maybe they'll at least have a fighting chance. Got to have hope, right? Here, that's some leftover seeds for you. If you come into a bit of land in one of those adventurer districts, go on and set up a vegetable patch or two. Alright. We're done with that. Yeah, I have a feeling that I really should change this. Why do I have that there? So, thinking Eastern Thanalan. Ulda. Oh, excuse me. I should just go to Ulda. No, wait. I mean, supposedly I can go there from here, but... Excuse me. 1 second. Alright, sorry about that. Trying to decide. I guess I'll take a chocobo. Chocobo, where are you? Can we do anything about that? HUD layout. This one. Yeah, it's called a pet hotbar. Why is that called pet hotbar? I don't know why it's called a pet hotbar, because it's not a pet, it's a mount. It's just kind of like a pet, I guess, but... I guess it's fine the where it is. Alright. Horizon. This way. Central Fandango. Going somewhere I haven't been before, so I guess I gotta walk. There we go. Where's the Nunsa? Okay, back in Central Thanaland. Oh, there's a quest over here. Forging the Spirit. But I have to go to Eastern Thanaland. Okay, just that one. Forging the Spirit. Actually, you know, I could have... I guess I could... Actually, I don't have this yet. What? Black Brush Station I don't have. Okay, well, I'll go here. What is this? Alrighty, I'm here. Chocobo key. I think that's it. Training mine now. How are you leveling up so fast? I think I'm still training crafting. I don't know what my crafting is yet. My crafting needs to be 330. Oh, is there a 100-time boost right now? There is. For the next 4 hours. So what's my crafting? Oh, I didn't mean to switch. Whoops. Yeah, no, it's fine. Stats. Only 257? Seriously? There is something wrong with that. Possibly Ravenfall crashing on me when I tried to stream it in Discord is probably the biggest problem. Yeah, there's some materials. Yeah. I want to do this. Yep, I want this. What would you say if I told you that inanimate objects can possess a soul? They can, believe it or not, although the soul in question is not their own, but that of their owner. Through faithful service, the arms and armor that we come to hold come to hold our spiritual energy. Thus do we form a spirit bond with them. Wait a second, where is this at? This spiritual energy can be drawn out and converted into materia, a special kind of crystal that can be attached to gear to enhance its properties. I am well versed in the ways of materia extraction. If you wish to learn more about the process, it would be my pleasure to teach you. Oh, there's more? And I'll be right back. Quickly, I will be right back. I will quickly be right back. My food is beeping. Food, stop beeping. My food is ready. And actually, I'm gonna switch this scene. I'm gonna switch scenes. Studio mode. That's better. Yeah. Just because I want to eat for a little bit. Alright, Swine Bruce, you are ready to commence your learning? Good, as you will have gathered by now, materia is the crystallized form of one's spiritual energy. As this energy is derived from an individual's psyche, a volatile beast at the best of times, a degree of variance is to be expected in its production. In practice, this means that you won't know the exact properties of a stone until you cradle it in your hand. Now, materia won't grant you much of anything on its own. Its power must be tapped, see, and this is achieved by melding it to gear. Know, though, that it takes the deft hands of a craftsman to meld materia. You can always seek others to attach materia on your behalf, but if you would sooner do it yourself, I recommend you speak with Phoebus. Melding is her field of expertise. You know, I haven't actually done this. I don't even know if there's anything. Oh, okay. Huh. I need to have a spirit bond with it. That's what it says. Huh. Disciple of the hand with the proper training, it says. So that would be what? Ravenfall dungeon is available, by the way. Huh. Dungeon available. Okay, is there anything else here? No. Huh. I have to be level 19. Huh. How's your character doing, Mike? Okay. Eastern Thanolin. Oh, I don't want to fall off. Well, I guess I have to. Hold on. There we go. Let's go this way. Hello, Nate. I turned off the music while riding, Nate. I turned off the music while riding, but I don't know if there's any music in my game right now. Or do I have to turn this on? Honey?
I actually don't know.
Well, you said you turned off the music while mounted,
Yeah,
right?
I did, so that I could at least hear the zone music.
So what's this one? This is only in residential areas.
Yeah, I don't think it really matters in the main world.
Going to the next story quest and I don't have a mount. Wait, how do I get there? Oh, I still have to go further. Look at that giant toad. Where's my chocobo? Sorry, where's my carbuncle? Oh, he is here. New location, yes. Okay, so here. Camp Drybone. I have to go to Camp Drybone. This is the Golden Bazaar and all this stuff. So straight to Camp Drybone. There's so much over here. Lanasia. How am I? Oh my god. I need to actually do these before I can get to the next rank for my hunting log. But I haven't really, you know. Might have to go back to that. I don't know. I don't know if I should or not. When am I going back to Lanasia? I'm not asking you, I'm asking me. Isambard. Isambard, hello there.
Isambard?
I'm Isambard, here to search for the missing folk, I take it. Minfilia sent word that an adventurer fitting your description would be along. She also warned us to be wary of the Amal'jaa. It seems we know who the culprits are, at the very least. Now, I bear no official title at this camp. The people here have come to look to me for leadership. You have my word that I'll do all I can to help see the victims safely returned. Let's get right to it then. Minfilia names the Amal'jaa culprits in all this. You would do well to investigate them first. Much harm has been levied on these lands by Amal'jaa hands. The flames burn where they might, but their light cannot stay the darkness in all places at all times. There have been brutal murders of callers at the Church of Saint Adama Lindama, innocents wishing no more than to pay their respects to the dead. The poor souls deserve a proper burial. I would see to the deed before mongrels catch their scent, but I know not if the Amal'jaa still linger. Would you secure the remains for me, friend? You will find them on the eastern road. 12 willing. You may even come to learn something of what the Amal'jaa seek in this area. 12 willing. Alright. Side quest. Okay, so where do I have to go? Okay, this is that one right there. What's my unsolved mystery? Okay, I'm still eating a little bit before I start this next one. So where's the goblin? So where's the goblin? I got in here. Where's the goblin again? Oh, there he is. But she turns around anyways. What the hell? I thought I changed that so she doesn't turn around. Where's the enemy? Oh, good. She doesn't turn around. Oh, he didn't come. Yeah, she turns around because... Is it coming? Okay, fine. So where's my goblin buddy? Where's the guy? I forgot. Oh, jeez, where is he? Did I lose him? Where was I going? Where is he? Oh no, did I lose him? Where's the... Oh shoot, did I lose my goblin? No, there he is. Nope, too far away. Still too far away. Come on. Almost there, dude. Come on. Are we done yet? Okay, finally. Yes. Go back to Camp Triangle. okay, Nate? Oh, look what we got here. There's also presents. Did you just message me? Nate, aren't you eating? Where was I? Oh, the other thing. Right, corpse. All dogs go to hell. Okay. I'm looking for another doggy. Why am I missing one? And yes, I know, Nate. Wait, huh? Ah, which one?
The 6 Pro.
Huh?
6 Pro.
The one you wanted anyways?
Not the color. I just got the black one.
Huh?
Just the black one. But I got a green case for it, so
You got a what?
a green case.
A green case. Yeah, if you want a different color, it's better just to get the cases. You liked the yellow one, was it? You said before.
Yeah, but I saw some reviews and people were saying that some people said, "Oh, it looks good. It looks like it does in the photos," and other people were saying it just looks dirty, like dirty white. And I'm like, I don't want to gamble that maybe it just looks dirty white. That sounds ugly.
That's why I'm always worried about with like pale colors.
Yeah. So I'm gonna put that.
It doesn't get that much more than that. What, Mike? He's punning again. Okay, I admit, that was kind of a good one. I mean, there are worse puns to make. Oh, did she just fall? Ouch. That's not... Okay, back to Isambard. Isambard, hello there. It is good to see you returned. Were you able to secure the remains of our fallen? Yeah, they're kind of ripe. With the bodies given back proper to the earth, the souls will find their way across to the other side. You have done a noble deed this day. I thank you. Now then, what of the Amal'jaa? Did you see any? Surely such missive monstrosities as they cannot conceal their presence, much less take their quarry unawares. Ah, so there were Amal'jaa remaining after all. I feared as much. Their part in the lowborn disappearing is all but confirmed, but I sense there is more to this than meets the eye. The occasional Amal'jaa raiding party would not account for people going missing in these kinds of numbers. The total is too great and the questions too many. It would not surprise me in the least to learn of another hand in this. But whose? Countless travelers pass through Drybone every day, and even if it were one among them, how would we best discover who may be implicit in these vanishings? Mike is he's farming his Ravenfall. Did you get new stuff, Mike? What say we turn an eye to the common folk themselves? It may be among them that we find the reasons for these vanishings. 12 forbid it be so. There is a merchant by the name of Unga, who was born here in Drybone and grew up in the Golden Bazaar. A rough character, but he knows the people here better than anyone else. I'd wager he's at the inn, quaffing away the day's earnings. Here, I'll write a note for you to show him. Else he's not like to speak to you. Hello, Caitlin. Yes, her sob story. Huh? You crafted a bronze bow? Alright, next question. Where is it? Ghost. There you are. Oh, I did not mean to do that. How do I target with the keyboard? I don't think there is. Well, gods be damned. You're that bloody adventurer who threatened me back in Ul'dah. What in the seven hells do you want with me now? I don't know. Somebody sent me here. Oh, that is the merchant that was, Dear friend, missing people, please help. Yours, Eisenbar. Oh yeah, it is the guy that I didn't pay attention to it before with my other character, but yeah. Folk around here are as wary as they come. They'll turn tail and run if you so much as pass wind nearby. Played them all for fools and coaxed some hard labor out of them, I did. If anything, they're even more timid than before, what with all the disappearances. You can go talk to them yourself if you don't believe me. Yeah, why would I believe anything you say? I'll have to speak to the people here now. Ravenfall raid. Wait, did I not attune? I forgot to do this. That would have been wrong. There we go. That's better. I forgot to attune to it. That's horrible. Did I talk to the chocobo keep? Hopefully I did. Hold on. Chocobo keep, where are ya? You're over this way. I think I did. Chocobo keep, where are ya? I think I talked to the... What? Hold on. I guess I did. I don't remember now. Yeah. Weird. Alright, well, I gotta talk to these people. Hold on. Let's talk to this person. Hungry beggar. Please, miss, just leave me be. Uh-huh. Okay, next one. I've nothing to say but this. I'll take who or whatever's been feeding off us low folk. What do you want from me? I don't know anything, I swear. Please don't kill me. What? Okay. Yes, Sungust. You. Just as I told you, wasn't it? The whole lot of them are terrified. There's been talk of folk getting abducted, but if you ask me, they simply up and moved on to a better place. This place isn't exactly Costa del Sol, if you know what I'm saying. I really don't like him. But apparently he has plot armor. Welcome back, Eldrine. Have you learned aught of import? I see. I suppose I should have expected as much from Ungust. Well, another thought occurred to me in your absence. The common folk are nothing if not fervent in their religious beliefs. Perhaps if they speak freely to their gods, then the clergy may know something of use. Plot section. No, it's plot armor. If we would know what the common folk speak of to their gods, we have no better place to ask than at the Church of Saint Adama Landama. It is a small and humble church found to the northwest of here. And so long as you are headed there, might I ask you to deliver this embalmed corpse? A morbid request I grant you, but it must be borne to burial, and I trust none more than you to see it done. Seek out a man named Marquez. He tends the graves of the Lichyard. Whatever. He will tell you where the body is to be interred. Alright. So we can leave Camp Drybone, but yeah, we have to go there now. Okay. I think I vaguely recall that. Why is this here, dude? I don't have a quest there. It's just... I have a quest here, a dying wish. Obtain sirloins. Okay, well. How do I get out of here again? Was there another exit this way? There was. No, there... Oh. That's the wrong way. Yeah, okay, yeah, I can go this way. Oh hey, there's a quest right here. How did I miss? Oh, there's the Chocobo Keep. There he is. There it is. Alright, let's go this way. Still in the safe area. I protest. Yes, you do, Mike. You often do. Okay, Marquez. Here you are. I am Marquez, yes? A body. Of course, there have been so many bodies of late. I apologize, miss. If you seek a place of burial, then there is an empty grave atop the ridge. Take the path and lay him to rest there. Sit over here. How do I get up there? No, this was annoying last time too, I think. Did I have to jump up there? I have to jump up there. Up here somewhere? Where did I go? Oh, it's going all the way around. Going the wrong way. This way. Programmers. I object, but considering I'm learning C, I could obstruct instead. Huh? Uh-huh. Embalmed corpse. Bury it. May they all walk in Thal's realm. What? Missing people? I'm afraid I cannot help you. But maybe Sister Orson can. She has been kind to me. Everyone has been so kind. I don't know why though. Pardon me, you'll find Sister Orson within the church walls. I hear you have done us the service of burying a fallen soul. Please accept our gratitude and extend it to Isambard when next you see him. You seek knowledge of missing dry bone inhabitants? It is true I am closer to the people than any other of the Order. I confide in them, and they in me. When they wish to speak to their keeper, Thal, I am the medium through which they do. Should I learn anything pertinent, I will be sure to share the information with you. I only wish Marquez would be more helpful in the matter. I pray he did nothing to offend. He saw terrible things during the calamity. His scars run deep. Indeed, he seems to now prefer the company of the dead over the living. While tragic, I fear such behavior ill befits the church. I received word not long ago that one of our recent visitors, a man called Thancred, I believe, took offense at his conduct. I must have words with Marquez, and soon. Yes. Email chatting.
Okay.
Alright. I think I'm done eating, but I should drink some more water. Ah. That's actually better. Alright, where do I have to go? Back to Camp Drybone. And north of here, actually. Where's that? Huh. Let's just head back. Thank you, Aldrine. A burial is no easy thing, even when the departed is a stranger. Were you able to learn aught of the missing common folk? You've been keeping yourself rather busy of late, haven't you, Aldrine? I have. A pleasure, my dear Isambard. The name is Thancred, and I share a passion with you and our mutual friend here for learning what has become of these missing persons and why. I too spoke with Ungus more times than I care to count. There seems to be some truth to this notion of the common folk speaking their secrets only to those in service to the gods. Prostration, prayer, penance, abject deeds done behind closed doors, away from prying eyes. Who better to take the pious unawares than she who takes confession, the good Sister Orson herself? Orson? She wouldn't. She couldn't. Even the most beautiful roses have thorns, my friend, and you would be wise to keep an eye to this rose. Still, the lake keeper Marquez, I'd swear to the 12 I'd seen that face elsewhere before. Huh. Look at something. Oops. Sister Orison cannot be, though she is wont to travel to the Golden Bazaar on her own. It is not uncommon to see her speaking to the children, but no, it could not be she, could it? I grow wary of these suspicions. I know there is one child in particular that she's fond of. Pray, seek out that boy Amal'jaa, and see if you cannot glean something from him about Orison's activities. Now I'm spying, huh? Quests over here? No, doesn't look like it. So I still have to finish this one. Dying Wish and come back. Damn. I should have did it already. This way. What's this way? Oh yeah. Nap time for you? Wow. Wait, it was just this one? I'm sorry, something told me to go beat you up. Alright, that one's done. I'll have to go back there. Alright. Alright, go back that way. It's raining in my game. Is it raining in my game? I don't like rain. It should always be sunny. Sunny and not dry. I'm gonna have to turn this quest over here. There you go. Okay, guess that one's done. How do I get back up? Oh. Flowers? Where do you want me to go now? Oh my god, that way. It's wrong way. I gotta go that way. Oh, where am I? Wait, what is this? I did not mean to go that way. Oops. That's the wrong way, apparently. Apparently I want to go this way instead. Oh, yeah, there's a quest down here, actually. Who are you? Alright, dude, here's your water. Please tell me you've got the water. It would be a travesty to lose this phenomena. Perfect. This will quench the root's thirst nicely, but I fear that is not all I must ask of you. The petals and stems are covered with Vulcan eggs. Should they hatch, the larvae will devour every last leaf, petal, and stem. Please, you must remove any eggs that you find. Oh, jeez. Okay, that one's done. Well done yet again, my friend. I dare say we have stayed another disaster. All enemies. What am I looking at? Oh, I have to speed up these things anyways. Cool. I'm stretching out a little bit. 3 quests over there, and there's stuff over by the Golden Bazaar. Heading over to the Golden Bazaar now. Oh boy, Golden Bazaar. It's taking a while to get there. Okay, I'll do the side quest first. Oh, it's been a while since I stretched out. Wow. Alright, yeah, never mind. Why is it so -1? What is this thing? Alright, bunch of quests. Oh, what is this thing? Oh, by the way, I was done eating. Problem is, I'm stretched out now, and I'm not sitting where the camera is, so I'm not sure people can actually see me where I'm sitting. Let's see. Let's see. I'm probably off screen because I'm stretched out. Hold on. That might work a little better. Actually, you know what, I'm just gonna leave the camera off for now because I want to stretch out my legs and I'm not centered in on the camera, so that's fine. I guess I could always actually, no, that's fine. Alright, next. Main quest, I think. Main quest. It's this little, I don't know what this is. This is a weird candy thing. Please help. Sister Orson went out all on her own and hasn't come back. She always reads to me right here about following the order on the other side. I told her I lost my shiny thing and she went looking for it. But what if the monsters outside hurt her? Please find her. Alright. I gotta do this thing here. Amusing. Oh, this one didn't work? Seriously, when I move, it doesn't work properly. Okay, there we go. One more. Oh, there it is. Did I talk to the chocobo owner? Yeah, I did. Okay, next. You've posted all 5 year or 12 cent, but I truly don't want to let this chance pass by. Here, take 5 more hiring notices and see them straight to the hands of whatever folk you see loitering about. Why am I reading that? It's a side quest. Here you go. Nice. Letters, never learned them. This is some people say about Chinese. Characters, never learned them. What's this milky splash toffee? Huh. Two more left. What's this milky splash coffee? There's actually milk in it. Maybe not. Nope, there's milk in it. Interesting. There's milk in the center of the toffee. Why is there a fate right here? I don't want to do it. I don't want to do the... Who's doing the fate? He's got more. So now I can go somewhere else. Yeah, I can go here now. Why is there... Okay, there's Orson. This is our main story quest. Here we go, Rotting Mage, huh? You are the one from the church. Thank goodness you arrived when you did. It seems my gratitude is yours yet again. You spoke with the child? Yes. Well, I was able to find his lost trinket. It is a ring given him by his mother before she passed. I will see it safely back to him. Like this candy wrapper's difficult to open for some reason. I'm sneaking in some candy. I really shouldn't be eating candy, but I wanted to try it, and it's gonna go bad if I don't try it. Interesting. Okay, I think that's enough sugar for the night. Frogs don't need to go. Imps? Oh, the rotting corpses too. Great. Actually, I'm over leveled. I don't think they're gonna attack me. Okay, there's more of this stuff here. Where are you? Oh, here we go. There's one. And there's one more. Okay, I got the one that was hard to find last time, but I'm still having trouble finding one. Slay more imps, and I don't see any imps. Killing some more imps. Okay, that's done. Well, let's go back that way. Oh, there it is. I see it. I just missed it last time. I walked right by it, I guess. Alright, now I can head back. Uh-huh. Yeah, I really shouldn't have sugar. Not good. Not good for me. Now I'm thirsty. Now I'm just thirsty. Oh my gosh, should I just do this and get it out of my way? Because it's just annoying. Just ignore it. he's got more. I do. Huh. Yeah, of course he likes her. Alright. Let's go this way, purging the earth, and then this way. I'm gonna go to Reborn. Which way's faster? Oh, this is so annoying. Can they please just leave? Okay, something's itchy. Oh, Slay Earth Sprites. This one right here. I don't see any more. Were there more back that way? No. Damn it. Two more, and I have to run all the way over there. And you know what? After this, I think I will, because I'm stuck on my Hunter's Log, I just realized, because I haven't gone back to do these. Cedarwood, Summerford. Middle Lanasia, Lower Lanasia, Middle Lanasia at least. There we go, Earth Sprites. Okay, remember that. Camp Tribal. Okay, fine. I'm gonna go back to Lanasia after this because I'm worried about my hunting log. Like, it's messed up somehow because I don't have the higher level hunting quests, which is really annoying. Isambard. Here you go. Sister Orson was attacked outside the Golden Bazaar. Gods forfend. I will secure a room at the inn for her should she require any rest. Searching for the mementos of orphans and risking her own well-being in the doing, no less. Certainly not the dastardly deeds Thancred would have us believe. Next. I am well glad I reserved that inn room for Sister Orson. It seems she received greater injuries from our attackers than she initially let on. Thankfully, she is expected to make a full recovery. But now, on to the matter at hand. Thancred came looking for you once more. He left word that he will be waiting at the Amal'jaa encampment to the southeast. I pray the two of you are able to uncover some evidence regarding these disappearances. Okay. Okay, so I have to go south. Okay, that's fine. Cool. Let's just go south over here. I'm gonna ignore those other quests. South. Let's get south. There's a way to get out of here. There's another exit, I think. I don't remember how to get there though. Let me just go this way then. No, okay, this one. There's a level 50 Gatling right there. Jeez. Let's avoid that Gatling. There's a fate. Ah, there you are, Aldrine. So good of you to come. Indeed, I've heard all about good Sister Orson. Isambard said her wounds were serious. It would seem my suspicions about the poor Rose were misplaced. But false though they were, perhaps my suspicions were not entirely without merit. Whilst following Sister Orson near the Golden Bazaar, a band of Amal'jaa caught my eye. I tracked them as far as this encampment, but, well, let us say that I would much prefer to keep my distance and remain here. This, of course, brings me to why I requested you, dear Aldrine. Would you be so kind as to take a look inside? Inside where? Oh, into the encampment right there. Yeah, see, there's hunter log stuff for that too, possibly. I know there was for my archer, but I don't know about her. They're not exactly gonna attack me, I think. I'm 10 levels above, I don't think they'll attack me. Oh, somebody is. Well, this guy is. Probably because he has to. Search for a clue. There we go. Show it to Thancred. Okay, we're done. Well, did anything tickle your fancy? Uh-huh. This leaflet. See the wealth of knowledge in the hands of your children. It looks to be some sort of assembly to provide the poor with work. The lettering, though, atrocious is it not? These bits of Nalka seem somewhat less than studied. I find it hard to believe one among the order penned this. Pray, take this to the inn at Camp Tribal. Let us see what Sister Orson makes of it. Okay, I'm done with that one. Yeah, she's at Camp Tribal. You're not letting me leave yet. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'm worried about my hunter's log thing. I have to double back and do them. I kind of thought I would be in La Nausea again, but I guess not, so... Thancred. My savior comes again. To what do I owe the honor this day? What is this? Blasphemous! These are not our teachings at all. This was not made by any true brother or sister of the order, of that I can assure you. Come to think of it, weeks ago the church was plagued by missing garments. Could someone be posing as a priest of the order to deceive the people? No. The plot thickens, Aldrine. Our culprit pretends to be a priest to lend credence to his deception. There is no doubt an irony in there somewhere. But I suspect we have a worthy adversary on our hands. I shall consider how best to handle this. For now, tell Isambard what we have learned here. Isambard, back to Isambard. I think I'm almost done here. Posing as a priest? To think! These troubling notions aside, it is gratifying to finally be able to move this investigation forward. Thank you once again, Aldrine. I shall keep my ears and eyes open now more than ever. Oh, I'm not done. I'm afraid I've not seen any unusual activity, nor have any at this camp given me cause to doubt them. But unless we can identify the culprit, and soon more innocents will fall victim. Do not despair just yet, my friend. An idea occurs to me. Our suspect has been posing as a priest, using leaflets bearing false promises to lure the poor. Let Aldrine and me serve like with like by posing as impoverished souls in need of succor. I dare to hope that this will yield us the answers we seek. It will be a dangerous undertaking, but you two are more than capable of looking after yourselves. I'm next to useless in a battle, but I can supply the garments for the disguise. These old tunics and slops should serve your needs, so long as you don't mind the smell and the stains. These will serve very well. You have my thanks. Listen, Aldrine, so as to lay the foundation for a little ploy, we must make it widely known that more vagrants have arrived at camp and are dangerous and are desperate for coin. To this end, I want you to don the old garments Isambard has lent us and beg for work around the camp. Before long, the false priest should catch wind and approach us. Alright, we gotta do that. Did we have a Ravenfall raid? Did I miss it? I probably missed it, didn't go. No, I didn't miss it. Got there just in time. Alright, so I have to put in some gear. Where is it? Was it this one? The shepherd's tunic or something? I think, maybe. No, not quite. Uh-huh. Still other stuff, really. Was it the leggings? There we go. There we go. I preach the teachings of Amal'jaa the warden. Hast thou come to partake of the honey of her wisdom? Amal'jaa is keeper of the sun and goddess of inquiry. All is laid bare beneath the light of her divine countenance. Open thy heart to this light, needy child, and thou shalt want for naught till the end of days. Is it inside? Greetings, good madam. Is there aught I might assist you with? Oh, I don't believe there is. I'm afraid our wares are very expensive. Mayhap you should rejoin your fellows out at the pond north of Sandgate. Okay. Is there somebody else? This one. There's somebody else? Oh, there's somebody up there. How that? Oh. Hello, Nate. What is it? Gods, not again. Look, being poor doesn't give you the right to pester whosoever you like. Why don't you keep with your own kind out by that muddy pond of yours at Drybone? Jeez. Wow, that was rude. Oh, there we go. And you are? Another refugee by the looks of you. The mortal flames have neither work nor coin for your like. Be gone, and see to it you don't make a nuisance of yourself. And I was about to get to the good part. Looking for work, you say. Sorry, but we don't have any openings. Now get out of here so I can finish my story. Alright, good. You have quite a knack for being a nuisance, Eldred. The camp is abuzz with talk of newly arrived vagrants. And though we were unable to attract our wayward transgressor, we were able to learn that the poor have a commune by the pond north of Sandgate to the east of here. The eyes of the authorities do not reach that place. Rather ideal for spiriting away hapless souls. Alright, Nate. Let us go there and wait for the kindly priest to come and offer us aid and comfort. Needless to say, you'll need to remain in disguise. Oh, we're staying in this disguise. Lovely. Just can't just deceive, huh? We want to go that way. Let's go this way. mongrels up there, but whatever. There he is. Alright. What's this one? Page 25. A fine day for catching false priests, wouldn't you say? Yes, I would say. You look absolutely smashing, Eldrin, positively dressed for deception. All that's left then is to wait for our quarry to appear. Oh, you poor unfortunate souls, this is no way for men to live, no way at all. Who are you? What do you want? Be at ease, child, for I mean you no harm. I am a priest of the Order of Nathal, and I come to offer you succor. This leaflet bears the teachings of Nald. Trust to them, and they will surely set you free from the shackles of penury. A tempting offer, but I'm afraid I must decline. On account of that atrocious performance, you would have made a god's awful mummer, Ungust. What? How did you know? You bastards tricked me. Please, don't hurt me. I was only doing it to protect my people. What? Whatever. Is that so? Do continue. Very well. I am a man of the Golden Bazaar, raised there if not born. Some moons ago, the Amal'jaa raids began. They would appear sudden as a sandstorm and plunder and pillage at will. Our defenders couldn't stand against them, few as they were. Everyone lived in fear. I wanted to save my people. Being a merchant was all I knew. And so I did the only thing a merchant could. I approached the Amal'jaa in hopes of brokering a deal. In return for sparing the Golden Bazaar, they made demands, outrageous ones. Demands of what kind, pray tell? First of all, they wanted the schedule for crystal shipments from the Nanawa mines. For this, I bribed one of the workers to leak me the information. Next, they wanted me to bring them people, so I posed as a priest to learn the vulnerable and give them over to the Amal'jaa. I didn't have a choice. Protecting one's home is a noble thing, but at the cost of innocence, you could have sought the aid of the immortal flames, yet you did not. I suspect you're not telling me the full story. What made you sell out your own people? Speak. That was good. What did you say? The coin was good, I said. I could sell mole meat for a score of lifetimes and not even say a fraction of what the Amal'jaa pay me. You sacrificed innocence so that you could line your own pockets. Words fail to express the contempt I feel for you. Yeah, I feel the same. Spare me your contempt. If you want to blame someone for the mess the world's in, then blame yourselves or the gods. Ah, not you again. Were you the one leaking the immortal flames for troll roots to the enemy as well? Spit it out. No, I know nothing about that, I swear it. At this stage, I'm rather disinclined to believe aught that leaves your mouth, but no matter. There'll be time enough to learn the truth. Ugh. Okay. Eldrin, be a dare and take word of these developments to Minfilia, would you? Sure. I shall prize everything I can out of this filth. The abductees are still somewhere out there. Our foremost priority is to rescue them. Okay. Yay. We're done! Okay, we can go back to Waking Sands whenever. So I'm done with this area now, so like I said, I'm concerned about my hunter's log now, actually. I just realized. Oh. Wait, I should put this back on. Nice. I like that outfit, actually. Okay. This hunter's log thing is bugging me now because I haven't been able to complete it. So let's go Middle Lanasia, Summerford. I gonna just warp there? That's so much, but I think I want to warp there. Okay, Summerford Farms is that? Where's the other one? Nesting buzzards are at Lower Lanasia Cedarwood. What's that? More Joy Docks. I can go there. Limsila Minsa Upper Decks. I can do that. Limsila Minsa Upper Decks. Yeah. We'll just do that. Alright, gonna work on my hunter's log because I feel like I missed something. Okay, so upper. Tempest Gate. Tempest Gate. Can I go to Tempest Gate? Yeah, I can. Nice. Alright. So Cedarwood, I gotta go north to this tropical keep here. Yeah, I've been there. That's the thing. Yeah. Wait, Leaves of Moraby? I didn't do those? Nesting Buzzard. Wait, I didn't do Leaves of Moraby? I didn't? I thought I did. Oh, it's because it's almost 40 now. That's fine. And I just wasted my run. Okay, where are the nesting buzzards though? Nesting buzzards, where are they? I don't see any. I see dodos. Yeah, where do I see the nesting buzzards? Oh man, I'm gonna check everything. I'll go this way. Okay, where are the nesting buzzards? Are they? Oh, are they actually in the mine? Maybe that's why I didn't do them yet. No, those are cave bats. I don't know. Are there buzzards in here? Let's look this way. Cave bats, cave bats. Nope, just cave bats. Okay, where are the buzzards? This is annoying. In the cedarwood. Oh wait, do I see them over there? No. Bloody hell. This is annoying. Lower Lanasia cedarwood. I'm in Lower Lanasia cedarwood. I cannot find nesting buzzards. What the hell? Like, my hunter's log is... I'm just gonna keep looking. Wind sprites, wind sprites. Where the hell are the nesting buzzards? I can't seem to find them. Dodos. This is another day-night thing, maybe? Maybe my hunter's log is glitched, I don't know. I see dodos. Still looking for buzzards, don't see any. This is cedarwood. I'm really annoyed at this. Tiny mandragoras, wind sprites. I really don't know where the nesting buzzards are. Why are they not here? Anywhere. 7. The cedarwood. There they are, finally. Good God. Ran all over the place. How many do I need to do? Am I done? Did I do them? I think I'm done. Yay, so the grounded pirate. These larvae. Don't want to do these larvae. Okay, so it's south of here. Morby dry docks. I can take the chocobo, I think. Maybe I can take the chocobo. Oh. That was the, melted. I don't know. Yeah, it's fine. I don't know, it seemed to have stopped the music overall. There's no music now. This is like super quiet without it. I thought I did these before, but I guess not. Lightning sprites. Whatever. I think I can just do this anyways. They're pretty easy to beat, I think. Oh, there are lightning sprites that they're letting me beat up. Supposed to do. Okay, actually wait. This is level 25 plus. Tricky. Wait, where is it? Why is there another one? point of that. Done. Alright, let's check my hunter's log. Yeah, so I have one more of these. Middle Lanasia, Summerford. In Lower Lanasia. Can I get to Middle Lanasia? Right there. North Blind Iron Mines. Let's go back to the Red Rooster. Yeah, I don't know, I kinda miss the chocobo music. Almost there. Yeah, once I catch up with my hunter's log, I will, I think I will continue with the story quest, but I'll double check my hunter's log to make sure I'm not missing anything, because I'm worried that it doesn't count if I didn't unlock it. I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, okay, she can leave this way. Let's go. Middle Lanasia. Heading there, trying to get there. Yeah, I'm worried about my hunter's log because I want to complete it. Oops. Alright, let's see. So I have to go to Summerford Farms. And I'm looking for a grounded pirate. Grounded pirate. Where do I find the grounded pirate? Oh, Sison Grotto, maybe. Let's see, grounded pirates. Sison Grotto, maybe. I'm just looking for one grounded pirate. And I've been here before. I'm looking for a grounded pirate. Okay, I'm in Summerford. Grounded pirate, where are ya? Maybe the grotto right here. Is it in here? Is that why I didn't get it? I don't see grounded pirates in here. Nope. Poop hatchlings. Jeez, where are they? Poop hatchling. Okay, if I don't find it soon, I'm gonna look it up. I mean, I know the game tells me where to find him, like generally the area, but I don't see any. I don't even see. Oh, there he is. Finally. There's a ton of them though. Okay, finally. Ah, okay, so Hunter's Log. Right. Oh my god, so all of these did not count, I think. Let me see. Western Lanasia, have I been there? Morbi Bay. Gotcha, Laura Lanasia. Ay, ay, ay. I won't be able to complete them. I don't know if I've been there. Quarterstone? I've been to Morbi Bay, but chances are I could go back there. Quarterstone, Western Lanasia. I have to come back for those. Alright, that's fine. Western Lanasia, Lower Lanasia, Morbi Bay. Western Lanasia, Quarterstone. Lower Lanasia, God's Grip. over here. Yeah, I might have. Maybe I'll do those later. I don't know. Have I been to Western Lanasia? I think I have. I've been in Western Lanasia too already. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay, how do I get to... I can go back to Lower Lanasia. Actually, I'm pretty close to Western Lanasia. I just don't know if I'm going back there at some point. I don't know. Arcanist level 20. It's like achieve level 20 or above. Upper Lanasia. I haven't been to Upper Lanasia. Why is it showing me Upper Lanasia like that? That's weird. Let's go to Lower Lanasia. Where are Amal'jaa docks again? Gonna do that. I'm gonna do the two that are Lower Lanasia, leave Western Lanasia for later. Ravenfall raid again? Okay. God's grip. Morbid Bay. Yeah, so that stuff didn't count even if I... Where are they? I don't remember how to get out of here. Oh, why am I going around in a circle? I think I have to go this way. No, which way did I go? Oh, damn it. I always get lost here. I'm back. I'm back at the center. Oh, jeez. Oh, yeah, I went all the way around. This way, I know that. I'm gonna go this way. Oh yeah, I forgot to go up the stairs. This town is very confusing. Mossless Goobu. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, actually, before I continue, I'm gonna adjust the camera. I meant to turn the camera back on by now. One second, everyone. Let me just adjust this camera a bit more right. I think that should work. Because I was sitting more in the middle of the couch. Alright. That's so much better. Because I've been sitting in the more towards the middle of the couch, so just so I can stretch out. Why are my eyes blurry? Alrighty, let's just adjust that. Switch this back to that. Yeah, there we go. I'm back. Properly back. And if I move over, yeah, it's fine. Okay, back to this game. Alright, back to the game. Yeah, I was stretching out, so... Ow. Not happy with losing flexibility. Okay, Mossless Goobu, where do I find you? Where do I find you? Moraby Bay. This is Moraby Bay. Oh, it's up this way actually. Okay, so Keegan and Egg Digger. Okay, let's look around. Okay, no. Okay, I'm going to go this way then. Okay, there's crabs over here. Look at that. What is that? Isn't that hilarious? There we are. Yes. Hello, Kigerns. I think that's done. Moss's Gubu, Moraby Bay. So he's further north. Moss's Gubus. What do you mean fate failed? I wasn't trying to do it. Jeez. I hate that. I didn't even join it. How could I fail it? Okay, still looking for Moss's Gubus. This is Moraby Bay. Okay. Let's keep looking around then. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Pretty hard to miss, you know? River toads. There's one right there. Moss's Gubu. There we go. That's another one. I think that's done. Yay. Okay. Surmo, Western Lanasia, Quarterstone. I don't think I've been to Western Lanasia. Oh, I have been to Western Lanasia, Skull Valley. Quarterstone. Am I gonna go to Western Lanasia? I've been... Okay, there's Skull Valley, but I've been to here, Western Quarterstone. I've been to Quarterstone, Middle Lanasia. Oh, too late. Pretty sure I did everything. Okay, Western Lanasia. Can I go there from here? I can go to Middle Lanasia. Is that frigate? Yeah, it's fine. Quarterstone. Let's go to Quarterstone. Alright. I should change that actually. Yeah, I think I will change this back to this for now. Hold on. Should be one. Antidote. Eye drops. And I still have orange juice. And here, let's just put the running. I mean, I'm gonna get a mount at some point. Yeah, I'll figure that out later. Alright, where are we going? Quarterstone. I'm looking for... Oh my god, there's so many. Quarterstone. Arbored buzzard, fat dodos, sewer mole. Leaves of Alaport too are here. Okay, not these. There's some wild dodos. Fat dodo, sewer moles. I don't want the fate, but whatever. Okay, I don't want the wild dodos or sewer moles. Okay, I'm done with those. Arbored buzzard. Or just the arbor buzzards. Oh, there we go. So Skull Valley and leaves of Alaport. What was there? Skull Valley. Okay, I'm gonna go to Alaport. I'll just run to Alaport. There we go. Oops. Yeah, okay. Leaves of Alaport. I didn't do this one, really? Okay, here we go. I'll do it this time. Okay, don't get my face bit off by a bleeding wharf rat. Does that seem like some odds you could do? Yes, it does. Okay, tail and toe. That's fine. Beckon your clients. Oh, that's easy. Just leave that. Where is it? Alright, where is he? Here yet. Okay. Oh, there he is. Oh, I gotta kill these Pukashings too. Okay, that one's done. Oh, there's a treasure coffer. supposed to beat him up? I gotta beat up dust bats. Why are you so far away? Oh, sorry, I'm not. There you go. I can actually just do this. And it covers the, Yes, sure, sparklies. Alright. Those are unlocked. Okay, Killer Mantis, Hedgemole. They're like in Skull Valley, towards that way. Okay. So dust bats. Let's just see. Hedgemole, Killer Mantis, Hedgemole, Mantis, and a Pelican. Might as well do it. Well, I need to kill them. I'm trying. Why can't I? Oh, because I need to level sync still. Good God. Just want to do the mantis. Oh. Okay, that public thing is annoying me. Oh, there's more. I don't actually want to do the whole thing. They're attacking me still. What am I supposed to do? Can I just leave it? Okay, good. Yeah, I can leave it. Hedge moles. I should find hedge moles. Where are they? Where are the hedge moles? Dust bats. I don't know if there's hedge moles this way. Are there? You know, I have one here. Okay, I don't see hedge moles here. Okay, fine. Around the corner then. Hedge moles. They might be back the other way. I'm wondering. Did I actually go this way before? Yeah, I've been here before, but you can't go through. Okay, so the hedge moles are this way then. Gotta be. Someone is still fighting a fate. this way. Goblins. Oh, there we go. Oh, here they are. Pitchballs. It's all done. Nice. Upper Lanasia. I don't think I've been to Upper Lanasia, Oakwood. Alright, Upper Lanasia, it said. I have not been there. How do I get there? Go this way? Should I? No, I could. I'm really close to getting it. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go to Upper Lanasia. Ravenfall? More Ravenfall? What time is it? Oh. Ooh. Bumble Beetle. Yeah, that's exactly what I need. The Bumble Beetle. You know, maybe I should do my class quest. Since I had to come here anyway. Bumble Beetle, right there. Oh, there's another one here. Alright, let's see what we got. East Shroud. Thanelin. Oh my god, dude, I probably... East Shroud. Thanelin. South Shroud. Upper Lanasia. Any more in Lanasia? Upper Lanasia. This one. Oakwood. Well, I appear to be in the Oakwood, so he's probably here somewhere. Oh, this is all that's Upper Lanasia? There's not a lot, is there? How do you get there? That's weird. Okay, well... we're gonna go this way. So I'm looking for the four pups, which is, I don't want to beat those up. They're cute. But my class quest is over here. Yeah, I don't want to do this yet. Oh, hey, Nate. I didn't know you got up. No, not right now. I was wondering what I was hearing. I sort of fate. I want to do the fate. Aha. Okay, there's a side quest here. Do you want to do a side quest? Hot box lunch. Keyboard hot box lunch. Lunch for Tanga Tonga. Tanga Tonga Galeo. Sute for dinner. Huh. Alright, so this is my class quest here. Afternoon, miss. I was the one who sent word to your guild about spotting your leader. It's a rare sight to see Kurud Tia roaming about. He asked me the way to Thaleos. Could be he was seeking to speak with the scholar who lives out there. Did you just get up, Nate?
Couple minutes ago.
Speak with the local. Okay.
You were reading dialogue when I
Huh?
You were reading dialogue, so you probably weren't paying attention.
I was also listening to something though. Alright. So where else do I have to go? Oh, that's Memoron. That's funny. Okay. Speak with the scholar at Thaleos. Oh, where do I have to go to now? So I had to come all this way for my class quest. It's gonna send me. Oh, it's right there, anyways. Okay. Let's look at this house. Tanga Tonga. There you go. I also have to speak Yes, I did receive a visit from a gentleman identifying himself as the Arcanist Guildmaster. An odd fellow, but obviously possessed of a well-rounded education. As it so happens, he bid me pass on a message to anyone who came searching for him. Reunited, the 3 slips of parchment hold the problem to the solution. The Guildmaster mentioned that the slips of parchment are concealed among the bones of Thaleos. I suppose you are expected to search for them. Suppose, possibly. Alright, and he has a side quest as well. Alright. What's that over there? And how do I get over there? Oh. What happened here with my other character before? Just not for this quest. Not for the last Here it is. Huh. Hi? Yes?
Red cup.
Both of them. All of it.
Fine, just give it
Thank you. I've been keeping myself hydrated, sort of. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna come back this way. Oh, really? Looking for here. Okay, I know where the bosses are, just these guys are in my way. There's this one. Oh, you. Start to find something here. Search for a round fossil. We'll see one. Wait, no, that's not it. back up there. I don't think she's actually coming back up there. Jeez. Weird platforming. I saw the oblong fossils. Where are they now? Here somewhere. I swear I saw them. Okay, I found a round one. Now I have to find 2 oblong fossils. Oh, here we go. Oh, jeez. It's the Ravenfall dungeon. What are you doing, Nate?
Don't know yet.
Huh?
Haven't decided yet. You want to play together?
We can play.
Okay.
I'm almost. Let me finish this area. Have you tracked down those 3 slips of parchment? Indeed I have. Interesting. They actually exist. To be perfectly honest, I thought you had been sent on a wild dodo chase. Let's have a look at these, shall we? Well, penned in ancient elegant no less. Fortunately for you, I have a passing familiarity with the script. Seek the box at Fool Falls, dance a jig for your wooden audience, claim the secret from the opened heart. A most cryptic set of instructions, I must say. Do you intend to follow them? This guild master of yours certainly enjoys his games. Fool's Falls. Oh, I have to go up there now. Still trying to find this. There we go. Oh, he keeps interrupting me. It's not nice. Is jammed shut, it says. Okay, wait, what's going on? I seem to be stuck. Oh, there we go. Okay, why? There's a giant fate here that I don't want to do, okay? Oh yeah, I have to dance in front of it. That's what's going on. Do I have to... I forget what I'm supposed to do, actually. Yeah, I have to dance. Forgot. There you go. Oh. Alright, wooden box. box rattles and thumps about as if something within seeks to be freed. It appears the lid has been loosened somewhat. Okay. Let's do that. Oh, tree slugs. Lovely. Oh, this is annoying me. Ay. Get off of me. This area is kind of dark. I can't even see what I'm doing. Okay, done. Oh, can we not? I killed him already. It just respawned. Okay. You find excuse me. You find a slip of parchment inside the box. If there are answers you would seek, then to the trading post now go. Before the owner, be not meek. With your 2 feet, provide a show. What? I gotta dance for Memaroon? Really? Alright, I'm heading back that way. This area is super dark for some reason right now. I think it's my TV. It's just really dark. Oh, stop with the fates! God. Alright, Memaroon. Funny, Mikute dance, funny dance. You dance, funny dance too? Oh, I had to dance for him. Forgot about that. Nope. Here we go. Now that was most entertaining. I must have something to amuse me during these little jaunts back to civilization, you understand? Uh-huh. Based on my evaluation of your abilities, however, I calculated that you would arrive at this point somewhat earlier. You balked at the dancing, didn't you? I never expected you to be so shy. I didn't balk at the dancing. Haha, another variable to add to your list of characteristics. I keep extensive mental notes of all the guild's members, you see. As an Arcanist, it was a simple matter to engineer events so that I might meet you face to face. After all, strategy is a tool used to manipulate one's situation into the desired reality. And I do so enjoy seeing others dance in the palm of my hand, as it were. Here, you may have this. Think of it as payment for your performance. Though, you might consider passing the tome on to Kalia. That is the reason you sought me out, was it not? Before you give Kalia the Grimoire, however, I must insist that you dance for her. I will know if you don't. What? All this... Dano? 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 Nate? Dano? I know it's banality. Banal? Are you sure? All this banal interaction has simply exhausted me. It is time I return to my studies. You, on the other hand, should travel forthwith to the anchor yard in Limsa. Be well, Eldrine. We shall meet again. I'm 100% certain of it. So that's the leader of the Arcanist Guild. Yeah, I've never actually take these votes. Should I? Just this once? Yeah, I'm done. Okay, you know, I'm just curious. It's a shop. Alright. For 40 gil. I'm spending 40 gil to go to a shop. Oh, that's how you get there. What? That's a shop? What? I didn't know that's how you get there. Is there anything to do here? Level 33. I'm not sure I like level 33. Eastern Laossia and Outer Laossia. Okay. Well, let's just go somewhere relatively safe. How do I get there? Not sure I should have came this way. Storm Sergeant. Oh no, 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 don't attack me. Don't attack me. Interesting. Chocobo Keep. Hello. Actually, where does he go? Oh, back to Lifts of the Minsa. Nice. But I can just warp there. So there's just a shop here. Huh. Alright. I spent 40 gil to come here. It's fine. Alright, I have to go back to Limsa. That's fine. And my henchman log has nothing in that area now. At least at this level. Alright, there's the Mesa. Protects. Wait, where are you? Oh, did I go the wrong way? Of course I did. Anchor yard. Oh, I went the wrong way. Of course I did. Other way. Alright, so I have to dance for Kalia. Apparently. Just as long as she doesn't fall in love with me, Nate. Why is she hiding out in here? Why is it decorated with pumpkins? They have that special event still, huh? What is this over here? Layon's most beloved ship. What? Alright. Oh. Alright, so I want to see what she says. My mind is ordinarily a whirlwind of probabilities and feints and counterattacks, but now there is naught but silence. This is how it once used to be, and perhaps how it always will be from now on. So we have to dance with her. Were you always one for dancing? I don't recall any such you have met with our guildmaster, haven't you? Yes. That would explain your odd behavior. He does so enjoy seeing people perform unexpected acts of frivolity. But what could have spurred our reticent guildmaster to speak with you in person? Okay. But what could have spurred our reticent guildmaster to speak with you in person? Uh-huh. Oh, here we go. Here you go. He gave you this grimoire to give to me? Uncanny. It is identical to the tome I received the first time I ever met our leader. You have my thanks, Eldrine. The guildmaster is fond of games and mischief, and I understand the troublesome trials he likely put you through before deeming you worthy of his attention. With this gift, however, his message to me is abundantly clear. I am to shape reality into the one I desire. And that means defeating Doesmaga. Gods, my mind is alive again with strategies. I must have time to think. Pray inform Mistress Thibbergheim of my return to duty. Alright. That's solved. Nice. Arcanist Guild? Yeah, okay. Can I talk to her again, actually? Assuming precondition C, the introduction of variable M, would alter scenario A in such a manner which would perforce require... Oh, Nate, she sounds like me. She's strategizing. Did you see that? That is so cute. Why is she not going the right way? Oh, stairs. Alright. Kalia has recovered from her despondency. This is wonderful news, and we have you to thank for it. It is unfortunate, however, that both Kalia and our guildmaster are possessed of such impenetrable personalities, but at least in the case of the Foreseer, we have an inkling as to the nature of the cage that imprisons her. I continue to hope that her partnership with you shall gradually pry those bars apart. Return to your training, Eldrine, and prepare yourself for the demanding tactics Kalia is sure to formulate in the days ahead. I get a new Grimoire. Oh, nice. What's that hand stuff? What's this? They're all better than what I have. I've been expecting you, Eldrine. As ever, Kalia's predictions prove accurate almost down to the moment, and her mind is especially sharp with such dangerous confrontation in the offing. The Yellow Jackets have contacted us with word of Doesmaga. It appears his merchant vessel is presently anchored off the coast of Bloodshore. Once the pirate's business there is concluded, rumor has it that he intends to embark on an extended voyage to the east. It will be some time before he returns once more to Limsa. If we pass up this opportunity, Kalia will lose her chance to settle the score with Doesmaga, and we risk the Foreseer stumbling once more into blackest melancholy. Simply getting close enough to Doesmaga will prove difficult. Kalia has, however, already formulated a solution and has set her grand strategy into motion. Your first task in this undertaking is to travel to Costa del Sol and deliver the set of directions to a fisherman by the name of Rilzern. More instructions will be forthcoming. Alright. So let's just take a look at this. Yeah, that's a level 30 quest now. And where is it? Eastern Lanasia? Yeah, I haven't been there yet. Alright. Alright, I just do a little bit of the class quest. That was amusing, actually. Alright. So I think I'm gonna call it for the night for this one. If you want to play night, I can switch characters so we can play for a few hours. Alright, so I'm gonna be back with my other character, ending this stream for now. So, yes, am I gonna bother hosting because I'm coming right back? Probably not. Yeah, I'm coming right back anyways. Alright, and scene on. Thanks for watching, but don't forget Kaika. Talk to Doctor. See you later.